And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Wrong Side Simulations, bringing the best content for the wrong side of the airplane, the right seat. And as always, my name is Blake, and I am a real-world flight dispatcher. And bring you a little more context to your flight sim viewing experience. And today is a special stream, one that I know a few have been looking forward to, including myself. And then the A319-321 came out, and I miss it already. As we were panning by that United 319, I was like, oh, I'll miss you. But anyways, nonetheless, it's going to be a very special stream. I'm going to be showing off the brand new, I say the brand new, I don't know how new this thing is to Flightsimpm, but for me, it is new. The brand new Flightsimpm Boeing 737 Throttle. Finally got it working last night. Had to go into the 737 INI file and enable data broadcasting, which is turned off by default by Pmdg due to, like, it does eat up a little bit of extra bandwidth, so by default they turn it off. But in some instances, some hardware will need data broadcasting enabled, and I had to get that turned on so that my spoiler lever would act correctly. So, got it working, and now today we're going to put it on display. So first things first, as always, huge shout out to all the channel members. That's going to be Shadow Dark, Adilio, JR3000, Lightspeed, Dell Aviator, Skyfall, Cat and Zimp, Will H, Morgus, Ron FX, Plain Nuts, Pilot Porter, Captain McGee, Wes Burson, Image Seeker, Captain Shack, Zach Hamilton, Marco, AJJ, Josh Sioux Falls, J Queen, J Foot, Andy Ivy, Callie Simmer, FO Pilot, Depth, Zippy Zapple, D Champ, Dustin, Owls, and Chase Sawyer. Huge shout out to all of those guys. Greatly appreciate all the love and support that y'all are always showing the channel. And this channel couldn't be as cool as it is without y'all. Because what is even Toga without the homies in the chat going Toga, right? Now over to the chat, we got Joe Hatchenhouse. Joe, great to see my friend. Welcome aboard. Marco, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well this evening in your time. Zach Hamilton, great to see you, dude. Ready to see this beautiful Throttle in action. You are going to get to see it. We're before we even get to do anything, we want to do like a full screen blow up of this thing so y'all can get a good look at it. Zippy, great to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Callie Simmer, my dear, hope you're doing well. Hola mi amiga, mi amor. Let's see who else got gray shirts in the house. Gray, what's going on, man? Great to see you, dude. Welcome.
Retard.
Jose, my man, welcome back. And I say welcome back because I ended up killing the memberships a while back, and then by popular demand they were brought back. So welcome to the Wrong Side Cattle Class, my friend. Now get your ass in the back, sit down, and enjoy the fucking flight, because it's going to be a good one. Great to see you, dude, and thank you so much for the support as always. Let's see, want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Ralos, what's up, man? Great to see you, dude. And the Champ's in the house. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday afternoon. I slept. I think I finally got off the PC around 6 a.m. and then got in bed and slept until 11. Had to wake up for a work meeting. Did not want to get up, but thankfully, because of that, I am up. Otherwise, my ass would probably still be asleep. And now we're doing this. So, I guess before we even jump in the airplane, what everybody's going to end up coming here for is a little look at the brand new No Bus Flying Unsubscribed. Hey, I was just saying when we panned around to United 319 that I like in my mind when I looked at 319, I was like, oh, I miss you. It's kind of bad timing to get this throttle when the expansion package comes out, because now all I want to do is fly Airbus, and I don't even care to touch this thing. Not because of the quality, just, you know, I'm an Airbus fan. All right, so let's bring it to the big screen. What's up, guys? It's probably weird that y'all can see this much detail. The camera just got real big. Now what we all want to see is the 737. That lighting's not very good, is it? Let's see. Let me see if I can't work some magic. This is what I want. No. There we go. Hey, there we go. God, dog, that's bright. Probably ain't gonna be able to leave it like that for the entire stream, but so that y'all can at least see it. But this is the Flightsimpm 737 throttle. It is a 1-to-1 scale of the 737 throttle. If you are interested in the details of this hardware, link is in the description below. If you see that it is sold out and you end up wanting one, what sold out means on their website is they have enough materials per month to make 6 units. So if they sell out all 6 for that month, they're just sold out for that month, but then they will have their materials replenished for the next month, and then they can do another 6 the next month. So just because if you see that it's sold out doesn't mean that you can't place an order and you can't get yours relatively quick. I think a lot of folks are going to compare this to the Throttle Tech 737, as we all know that V1 has. I initially looked into that one. It was a little bit cheaper, but it's also missing more features, if you will, depending on what you consider a feature. You have all the decents as you would typically have in the 737. We've got the brake switch with the light, as you can see when I hit that brake switch. The light extinguished, bring it back on, and the light comes on. We've got our fuel cutout switches with the detents. Really fun to stick your finger up in there and then pull out, lift up, and put it back in. We got our stab trim cutout switches. I don't have anything bound to these. I might. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of give a little bit of a tutorial, if you will, of how I would use FSU IPC to assign certain things that you can't assign through the native Microsoft controls. So we'll probably assign maybe like an APU to one of these switches and maybe something else. I don't know. But we got our speed brake lever, and it too has the detent, so you have to lift up and then you can bring it out and stow it back into the down position. Then for our flaps, same thing. Got your detents. Now, I do want to disclaim that as of right now, I kind of have this thing jerry-rigged a little bit. In here, it's essentially wedged in between a couple pieces of wood, so that way whenever I do lift, it doesn't move too much. But I'm gonna have to come up with a more permanent solution, which I believe I'll just end up getting a couple brackets. There are some pre-drilled holes on the bottom. Now this thing, you can purchase it with a stand to kind of get it up to where it needs to be. I did not purchase that stand because I already have this that I built. So I believe that's what the pre-drilled holes are for, is for that stand. So I'm just going to buy some brackets and kind of drill it into, not drill this, but the brackets into, I have like a pretty large piece of wood that'll fit in here pretty nice. You know, have enough weight that I can lift and do what I need to do without this thing moving around. But anyways, we got toga buttons on both sides. We got auto throttle disconnect on both sides. We've got our reversed thrust levers as well. Now, I think that's pretty much it. Very nice placarding on this thing. You can see here you got your stab trim markings for nose up, nose down. Looks really good. Same over here on the stab trim. This is actually engraved. I'm not sure what the material is, but it's engraved. Same here. Very, very nice. Very high quality. A lot higher quality than I actually thought it was going to be. I don't know why, but just did. So, that is the 737 Throttle by Flightsimpm. Again, if you're interested, link is in the description below. Knock yourself out. Andy, who I don't know if he is the. No, it does not. It is not motorized, Zach. Unfortunately, I wish it was. But Andy, who runs the show more or less, very, very responsive. I mean, although he's in Italy, so I'm usually emailing him around like 6 a.m. And he's responding back to me like within 5 to 10 minutes, typically. This is the second product that I've purchased with Flightsimpm. My Airbus throttle and add-on is also Flightsimpm. They have been wonderful to work with and purchase products from. I would highly recommend them. Awesome, awesome folks. Lead times, it took about a month to have mine made and sent. Throttle Tech, I touched base with them before purchasing this one, and they said that theirs was going to take about 4 months to produce before shipping. So that was another factor in my decision to purchase this one over the Throttle Tech, being that it's just much, much faster. But anyways, we'll come back to that here shortly. Get to the airplane. And here you go. There's a little bit of a side-by-side-ish from the virtual one to the real one. It's really good. Let's get to it. I'm gonna turn this damn music off because it's annoying the shit out of me. CST's in the house. What's going on, CST? Does it require Mobi or is it plug and play? It requires a few entries in a few entries in FSU IPC, or you could use Bad Next. You could probably use Mobi Flight. If you're experienced with FSU IPC, it's extremely easy. But yeah, as far as like the axes goes for the spoilers and the throttle levers, I just did it through Microsoft. But then other things like the engine cutout switches, brakes, toga, auto throttle disconnect, those I'm sure some of those I could probably do through Microsoft. I just prefer to use FSU IPC. Seems to work better, especially when jumping from airplane to airplane, like the 800, the 700, 900, that kind of stuff. So it's, I would say, mostly plug and play after just a little bit of setup, but it's not bad at all. So yeah, but dude, great to see you, man. Hope you're having a really good Friday. After V1 ranted and raved about the Pimax, I really want that, but don't want to ruin 2D for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To me, not to take anything away from him, but it's kind of sounded like one of his first experiences in VR, and how he's reacting was like my reaction when I first flew in VR. And then I fly in VR in this sim, and for me, it's not an enjoyable experience, especially now. This is a little bit different, but coming off of a 55-inch 4K curved computer monitor, where like I'll notice things and see things that y'all probably can't and won't, because everything is just so big and like it's the correct proportions, and it's fucking 4K, 3840 by 2160, I believe. So when I jump into any, I won't say any because I haven't looked at the Pimax, but when I jump into VR, it looks good. You get that true sense of like the proportions and not the proportions, but the dimensions of every single switch, button, everything around you. Like, it does look real life. But for me, where I kind of don't like VR, at least in this sim, is one, I have to like really reduce my PCs or my sim settings, and I still get some sort of screen tear when I move my head too fast. And then also trying to keep your head ultra still so that you can click buttons on like the FMS or the McDo, etc. Shit gets old really fucking fast. I have tried experimenting with doing like all the pre-flight stuff in 2D and then jump into the headset after, and that's a little bit more tolerable. Um, but for me, I don't know. Um, I mean, for me, I'm probably, when it comes to V1 as a salesman, because he's pretty damn good at it, I think I'm more interested in the Moza base than I am the Pimax. Plus, there's just so much external shit that I'm using with this sim. Between my EFB, throttle, physical McDo, like I'm trying, for me personally, I'm trying to make more physical hardware than I am, virtual hardware, so to speak. So I kind of like to turn my head and just physically reach out and touch something versus using a mouse and a scroll wheel. The VR stuff only goes so far with me. When I still end up using a scroll wheel and shit, that's kind of where I lose it. But when you are hand flying in VR, that's like the sweet spot. When you're like cranking left and kind of rolling your head right and looking out the window, finding the wrong way, like that's where VR really shines. But outside of that, for me personally, it's just it's not as enjoyable. That like wow factor goes away really fucking fast. In fact, I would say the wow factor lasts longer in VR porn than it does with flight sim. Me personally. And VR porn that's some next level shit. But anyways, all right, let's get to it. There's a few flights I want to get to. I want to try to get to today, so we need to get this thing moving. See if I can remember how to do this shit. We're going up to 35. $1,100. All right. Alright, so we are in Fresno, California. I'm going to be flying on over to Phoenix. From there, we're going to go Phoenix to Provo. And then if we have the time, I would like to fly the, what's it called? Kodiak from Provo to Circle B Ranch. Brand new scenery from Parallel 42. It's fucking massive and really cool to explore. A lot of different facets to that scenery. So I'd like to get to that. Probably won't be able to, but we'll see. It all depends on when Crystal gets home. I would like to go to the Cheesecake Factory tonight and get some damn pastelaya, which is like jambalaya pasta. Super good. God, I missed Airbus already. All this bullshit. I don't know. I think the Airbus just flows a bit better got our position, so we can go do that thing.
TCAS test failed.
Why? Oh yeah. Still aligning. Thought I had that on fast, or ain't this supposed to be blinking? But it told me to set my shit, so. Oh no, I guess when it's aligning, it's blinking. Alright, so with that, I can do TCAS test.
TCAS test pass.
Thank you. And these fuckers ain't never gonna load shit. Because it's the 800. I don't know what's wrong with the 800, why stuff never loads. Alrighty. Do that shit. Alright, K, so we're going to Phoenix. I almost said Phoenix.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain.
Oh my
Pull
god,
up.
this fucking mouse.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Alright, we'll be departing off of runway 29 left. On the Bull 3 Intel transition. Maybe there's no Intel. What? When you go to legs, it's just vectors. Alright, Intel to frame. EHF. J65. Pmd. J6. HEC. Perfume. And then the arrival. Bruiser. I like sushi. I like sushi. Alright, we're going to go up to, I think it was 35. 0 fuel weight. Reserve fuel is 3.5. Cost index 99. Flying her fast and hot. Cruise winds 240 at 54. Temp 48. Two 9 left. Dry. I'm gonna do flaps 5. TO. Anti-ice off. Packs. We'll do on. Calculate. Alright, so we're gonna be TO 54. Flaps 5. CG, and then V2's 145. $36, $37, $42, $37. Sweet. Jesus Christ, why is it skipping? On the Bulldog 3, that's weird. So it's the Bulldog 3 Intel transition, but there's no Intel even charted. Top altitude signed by ATC, EHF. I don't get it. I see frame. I see Evental, tool, and shafter, but I don't see Intel. So we'll take off, turn, and probably just go direct to EHF, which is shafter. I like sushi. I'm gonna think that every time I see that transition, or onto the approach. All right, doors. Let's do ground services. Can release that. Release the jetway. For them chalks. I don't know what we should do for the initial climb. We'll make it something high. Runway headings 292. And then that's weird. It doesn't usually skip altitudes. There we go. Okay. Last few items. Why is the number 2 working? I don't know. Oh well. Okay, I think we're just about ready to hit it. I don't know why I'm getting that. An unusual storm is taking shape. That's no good. Hello. Alright. Yeah, comes the hassle real fast. Agreed. Also, just sitting in VR for hours is uncomfy. I can handle the sitting there forever, but it does turn into a hassle. You can't see shit, and you're like feeling around and. Had to be said, yeah. You know it. It's a hell of VR, full home cockpit sim, dude. That's kind of where I want to go. I did not have wrong sides adult viewing habits on my list for today. I mean, in all honesty, it's been a very long time since I have used VR in that way, but I've seen it, and I can for sure say it has a much bigger wow factor. We're going to go nose to the left. Alright, one last check. I'm not doing checklists and shit, although it's sitting right in front of me, so I could. Brakes release, clear push. And this thing wants 3674. Alrighty, let's fire it up. Alright, so we are looking for 25% N2, 2.5 on the N1, and then 8 on the oil pressure. 25, 2.5, 8, and introduce. Alright, brake set. Clear off the headset, clear disconnect. I'll be looking for the pin on the right. We'll see you on the next one. And got a good start on number 2. Let's start number 1. $25, 2.5, 8, and introduce. Gotta try it now, yeah. Tell you, man, it's different. There's this one particular chick. I always knew it was like short and small, but when you look at her in VR, it's like, oh wow, like she's real small, really, really short. This bird is bent. Why? What happened? What made it get bent? blast the light at her. Go. Good start on number 1. Oh, no. This. Why is this illuminated? Oh, because whenever I was showing y'all the throttles, it still went into reverse. That's why. Alright, it's gone now. Alright, we're gonna go flaps 5. And we're gonna trim it to 4.4. Alright, after our checklist, generators are on, probe heat's on, anti-ice off, air conditioning panel is set, recalls checked, auto brakes RTO, taxi checklist. Flaps 5, 5, and 5 green lights. Takeoff speeds 36, 37, 42 thrust DTO54 or TO54. Step trim 4.8, no. Yeah, step trim 4.8 flight controls. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, full right, flight controls checks completed. Let's roll. Actually, we got approach on now. 19.6. Fresno approach, American 1232.
American 232, say again.
Hey, so you just got on, had enough time to get logged in and ready for some clearances?
American 232, stand by.
Alright, stand by. All of his streams make me want to spend money that I don't have. That's not a bad thing. When I saw that Skalarky setup at Expo, I had thoughts. I've been having I've been having thoughts for the past few years. Oh, we got an ATIS. 307 Gus 14, 10, 5. It doesn't say shit about what they're taking off. I'm getting that low data internet shit, so if y'all see some buffering, let me know.
American 1232, clearance ready.
Ready to copy, American 1232.
American 232, clear to Phoenix, International Airport. Bulldog speed departure, can maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be squawk 3674.
Clear to the Phoenix Airport via the Bulldog 3 departure. Initial climb up to 17,000. Expect 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure's with you, and we're going to squawk in 3674 for American 1232.
American 1232, confirm can maintain 10,000.
Can maintain 10,000 for American 1232.
American 232, back left.
And we are ready to taxi, and we've got information Alpha 1232.
American 232, runway 29 right. American 1232 radio check.
You got your 5x5.
Thank you. American 1232, runway 29 right. Taxi via Bravo. Altitude taxi 001.
Alright, taxi 29 right via Bravo, and altimeter is 3001 for American 1232. Sweet, now we gotta fucking change it.
American 1232, information Alpha.
I said that. And we got information Alpha, American 1232. Okay. Bulldog 3. Climb on heading 292. Easy enough. Lightspeed, what's up, dude? Smoking weed with your mom. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing well this afternoon. Great to see you as always. This is making me miss the 7.3. Bus stick is about to go back to the corner. Oh, fuck that. I'm only doing this stream so that y'all can see this. After this stream, probably going back to the Airbus. Like, I love this thing, don't get me wrong. Absolutely in love with it, but it doesn't beat the bus for me. I'll be very unhappy with you. Boeing Throttle looking nice. I agree. They're doing excellent work over at Flightsimpm. Skarky even has plug in now and make it work with Phoenix. You know, and I wonder about that. Like, why do you need it to work with Phoenix when you have, like, I would only need it if I needed a virtual cockpit, but if I have the cockpit in front of me, I guess maybe their systems? I would definitely take their systems. Outside of that, I don't know what the need is anymore.
American 1242, BT on field at 7 +14, runway 29 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. American 1232. Runway 29 right. Alrighty, clear on the approach. Clear down the runway. Let's ride. We're gonna hit that little toga button. Boop. Ignoring that doors. Thrust normal, throttle hold. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear it up. Go flaps 1. I think that was flaps 1. I don't want to move my head too much so it's not making y'all nauseous. Flaps up. After takeoff checklist, flaps are up, landing gear up and off, packs, auto, engine bleeds are on, pressurization panel is checked, and engine start switches are off, APU off. After takeoff checklist complete. Is this dude ever gonna give me a turn?
American 1232 report passing altitude.
7.8, 10,000. American 1232.
American 2, Corsair American 1232 with a contact. Find out low rest of Sentinel, clear direct frame.
Alright, clear direct frame for American 1232.
American 1232, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain, flight level 16,000 for American 1232. So I'm using my Windwing FCU. I've kind of figured out like it's best to just use the rotary knobs because every time I try to go into a different mode, I screw it up. screw up the mode. Damn, this flight's an hour 22. It's a weird ass. It's a weird ass route. Look at this. And if we want to stay on Flightsimpm, I got to fly it because they're online. As Marcus said, Cali can fly both. It's just the matter of swapping out the hardware is the pain in the ass. Don't listen to this Marco guy. Bus is the only bird. Marco loves their bus. I'm waiting for the next round of 737 updates anyways. This is my story and I'm sticking to it. It's not a bad story. They do have some updates I feel like they need to conduct. Dude, bus is superior. I agree, especially just from a capabilities standpoint, a task saturation, workload standpoint.
American 12, ready to visit my airspace, radar service terminate and DMC transfer first. Good day.
Over to Unicom. Appreciate the services. Have a great day. American 1232. 22. See, look at that. We got this big ass dog leg for nothing. And of course, they're still online. Just shoot my way through. Go to perfume. Man, look at all these friends. Let's keep it going up to 35. I think I might disconnect because I don't want to fly this entire fucking thing. So I really want to get to the other flights. That's going to reduce our flight time by a good bit. Let's use this thing a little bit, shall we? Auto throttle disconnect. And now we're flying it like a CRJ. Climb checklist, altimeter, standard cross check. I swapped off my beloved Bravo to the TCA throttle for the Airbus. Yeah, and I think that's what Callie's got too. She's doing the TCAs and Honeycomb, whatnot. It's a little bit more substantial for me. Obviously, the bigger hardware and shit gets to be a real pain in the ass. So usually, I think what I'm gonna start doing is whenever I have a particular setup, like I'll fly that setup for a week and then go to the different setup for the following week. Dude, look at that fucking shortcut. Yeah, bro, not flying that. And them big ass mountains though. Pretty. Tallest peaks at 14,200 feet. Look at that, right on the speed. You got both engines sitting at 94.1. Auto throttle's off. That's why I need 2 desktop setups, one for bus and one for Boeing. You know, I've had that same thought too, but then think about it. You'd have to double install everything. You'd have to buy it on one PC, install it, and then go download and install it on the other PC. So anytime you want to buy something, it's like you gotta go do it twice. That'd be my only thing. I was talking with Tony over at Jetline, who's talking about getting me a rotary sim setup with SimFab, which I'm not against doing by any means. I mean, in fact, I really want to do it, like, a lot. I really want to fly some Hilo stuff. But it all comes down to that and having the room to do it. I could put my PC in the corner of the room and have like the setups kind of running like in a 90-degree angle, but I think that'd still run into each other. Or I can get the new Thrustmaster base, which unplugs from the front, and if I could do that, then I can completely move this chair and everything else out the way. But I feel like I need a bigger room. I need a bigger room. I'm gonna kick Crystal out and move my sim setup to the master bedroom. We'll be cooking with grease then. Systems and ease of use, like with load sheets, performance, and such, you can do. Like yeah, 100%. And then also, like, you lose an engine, you don't have to go like checklist pops up on the eCam, and then as you execute each item, it disappears off of the eCam. Like, that is huge versus, like, that's the bulk that you get in this airplane right there. Those two. Tells you about the item, then you gotta like look up, find the fault, and then I don't even know like how you sort out issues in this airplane, because it tells you so little. I think. I mean, obviously you got to pull out the QRH and all that kind of stuff, but it's like, what if you what if you could potentially have multiple issues with an item? So I don't know. Go. I was saying, like, let's put this thing to the paces if there's not much to do. So, I've thought along. There we go. That's a view right there. That is a view. But this is also struggle's real. Man, I cannot exist without rudder pedals. Absolutely have to have rudder pedals. Otherwise, I can't. I don't know, I would never be able to fly in a crosswind or land in a crosswind. You're like trying to like pitch, but then like rotate your wrist too. Man, I used to do it back in my very early days of Flightsimpm when I first got started. But then whenever I discovered rudder pedals, I was like, oh my god, what is this life? Throttle looks sick as hell, man. Safe flights, soft landings with red eye. Appreciate it, dude. Sounds like you were just stopping in real quick. Nonetheless, it's always great to see you. Hope you have a great Friday. Controller says go on Nordo. That's what I thought. One thing I'll give Pmdg props for, the Control L toggles landing lights. Yeah, or you can just change that binding to one button, like I got mine on F5. Boop. Taxi light, F6. Strobes, F8. F10 is my beacon. The wing lights don't work. Wing light, wheel well lights, but I can, if I really want to, I can assign those through FSUI PC. So let's do that for shits and giggles. We'll go key presses, set. So we're gonna do wing lights. Let's do F11. I'm gonna click select preset. Hit this drop down. Now it's just a matter of finding it. But basically, any clickable item in this cockpit you can assign to a button or a switch. So I'm going to go down to Pmdg 737. Go find lights. FMS. FO. Freighter. Fuel. Gens. That's where I just saw it. No. I would figure that'd have been a lights. Maybe it's under overhead. But there's also two sets of Pmdg. So this one up here was just Pmdg B737. This one's B737-7. But it applies to all of the 7.3s. Here we go, lights. So we want wing lights. Wing toggle. Bam. Hit OK. Get rid of that. Now if I hit F11, works. We'll do the same with the wheel well lights too. Set. F12. Why is it not reading? I don't know why it's not picking up F12. Let's do F7. No. Oh, because I'm in the wrong thing. Key presses. Set. F7. Huh. It's weird, it's not picking up some of these F keys. Oh well. Look at that, top climb, already got a top of descent out in front of us. Looking nice. What is that route? Do I know? I really want to spend the cash on the Bravo upgrades with D10s. Yeah, those are excessively priced in my opinion. The only thing that I would recommend on Etsy for $15, there are some like the 737 knob replacements. Not necessarily all the levers, but just like little knobs, and it gives you more to grip. It's 15 bucks. I would suggest those. Other than that, the rest of it, I never bought any of the rest of that stuff. So it's like if you bought all of them, you would have the throttle that's sitting next to me. Money's worth. Don't have the space for what I want. Yep. I think that's most people's issues with Flight Sim. I need a whole other house for the stuff I want to do. Flight Sim home, cockpit setup, music recording area. Hell yeah. I'm right there with you, dude. Same, or commercial property where I could put a full sim and rent it out for entertainment and also school kids to learn. That's not a bad idea. The wrench-in office like B1 does. Smoking weed with your mom. That's the plan I want to pitch a serious investor. Just use your damn stream decks for lights, bro. No. I don't want to use no damn stream deck because I'm streaming. So I have to keep clicking through the fucking pages on my stream deck to do that. Stream deck's for streaming. Assign the cockpit door to push to talk. Well, you can't, like, can you do it that way? Mine would be able to. Nah, because it's meant for binding to hardware. I don't know if you can do like a click spot to control another click spot. I don't know. I don't get a whole lot of enjoyment out of, like, I want some things bound to buttons, but then the rest, I don't know. I'm fine with just the keyboard. There's enough buttons on there. Fire's gonna do. How does it go? It be going good. We're cruising on along from Fresno down to Phoenix. Then we're gonna go Phoenix to Provo. Gotta get better at using profiles and stream decks. The scripts are a good idea. That Blake is how I ended up with 3 stream decks. Yeah, see? I'm good. Stream decks for me is for streaming. But like there's that dude on, what is that, YouTube? He's got like a little mock-up Airbus cockpit. And he's got like 6 stream decks. It's like, by the time you put all the work into that, you could probably buy an overhead, like a physical unit from somewhere. Circle in Provo? Maybe. If I need to. Stream deck for streaming. Flight Sim hardware for Flight Sim. That's right. Floaty Tony, what is up, dude? Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday afternoon. Great to see you. Thanks for coming and joining us. Just cruising over the dessert. I could use some dessert right now. I'm hungry as shit. Cruising on down to Phoenix. We're making our way down to Provo. I'm gonna go ahead and plan that next flight. What's that acoustic back there? It keeps catching your eye. So I got a few of them. I don't know how. So I got 3 over there, and then that one. So that one's my grandfather's guitar. That is a Martin. Then behind me I've got 2 Taylors and some sort of hand-me-down nylon guitar that was given to my buddy, and then my buddy gave to me. So there's a few country western songs I wanted to play in nylon. True. I think that's been part of my problem since I've gotten my Flightsimpm PM stuff. I got my little Airbus set up. Then now, like, it's been ingrained into my brain for the most part that I need like aircraft specific setups. And, like, it bothers me. Like if I'm flying like a Boeing, if I'm flying a yoke with a stick, that bothers me. Probably does y'all too. Like I could see I'll be using this throttle with like 777 and 78 and stuff like that. But like to use this throttle with the Kodiak will probably bother me a bit. We're gonna do it today, hopefully, but it'll probably bother me a little bit. Like I don't know, I need at least like aircraft categorized setups. It's like Airbus, Boeing, and then like everything else. Stream decks, it's built for each plane. A lot of stuff that is just out of sight I need to use, like spoilers, lights, etc. Yeah, but that's kind of my whole reason why I have like the registered version of FSU IPC. Then what that stream deck is doing for you, I can do through FSU IPC. And just go bind shit to a button. Obviously a little bit faster and easier, I guess, with the stream deck, so I can go purchase profiles, but I don't have to purchase profiles. I'll just go make my own stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's essentially what they're doing, is they're having some way to bind functions to stream deck buttons, hard tune it as a profile, and sell it to you. You know, I wonder something. I don't think this will work. Now, I was to see if the stream deck would work with FSU IPC. Headstock looks like a Martin almost. Yep, you were right. Fake Green Dot is here. Who's Fake Green Dot? All my white fans are bright purple. What do you mean by your white fans? Sounds like some missing textures or something. Play Dig Down in Dallas. I actually can't play that song. As soon as Crystal showed me that song, I went and got my guitar and started playing it. Alright, top drop's not far out. Get the airplane set up and we can chill some more. 1175. Course 78. Got a tickle in my throat. That's what she said. Outer brake level 2. Do you have AIG model matching? Yes, I use both AIG and FSLTL for my, and then I have those models injected into real traffic, PSXT. That's my traffic injector because it's like maybe 20-30 seconds delayed from real life. I just use X's and O's and free profiles from .to. Oh, there you go. Alright, wrong side. If I come over to Republic, we do a meetup every few months and have a hoedown. You with the Taylors and me with the Teely. What's oh, the Telecaster. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Better start learning some country music. Oh, okay, lots of profiles for free. Didn't know. I thought you had to buy them all. Using the X's and O's, and you need a plug-in to connect to FSI PC. Same thing with X's and O's and others. That sounds hilarious. Yeah, JJ, have you ever heard that song? I don't know if I could remember the words. I'd probably have to pull the lyrics up, but yeah, she's getting digged down in Dallas, rolled out in Raleigh, tag teamed in Tennessee, anal in Austin, butt fucked in Boston, getting head down in New Orleans, something like that. That's a true country breakup song. And we are traversing a Beam Las Vegas area. As you can see down yonder ways, just under this fairing at the Vegas airport strip. Yeah, man, PSXT is the real deal. When Microsoft Flight first came out, that was like one of the parts that was sad for me was like all this shit traffic at the airports. Then the next thing was like that came along that was decent was where like you could have all these Neos that were airline specific parked at gates. Now if I've got a chemtrail going under me that way, how's there nothing from this side? Yeah, now we're here where it's like basically real life. More wrong side adult viewing habits for you. Coworker, it's hilarious. I can sing the whole thing. It's like one of the best bar songs ever. I am legit tired as fuck, man. Haha, Andrew, what is up, dude? How BU is. Also, to answer your question, in V1's Discord community, I am the fake green dot. Oh, okay. Apparently, I sound just like him on VATSIM. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't even know what green dot. I think I've heard one of his videos on V1's streams, but yeah, I don't remember what the dude sounds like. So I wouldn't know, but glad ever the folks know you. I just know you as the Zapple. How's the new Throttle? Man, it is pretty good. Let me give you a little visual here. So our she blows. Looks very close to the real thing. Nice quality. Throw out some boards just to piss off the airplane. Isn't nice. And the little light lights up as well. Beep, 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 beep. Bottom altitude is going to be 6,000 feet. Alright, 80 from top up, drop. Oh hell yeah, pushing back now, Atlanta to Key West. That's awesome. I take it you're flying the 319. I've actually wanted to do that city fair. The Zapple. Zip! The zip is up. You got zipped by the Zapple. Before you got all the fancy stuff, you used to have the Honeycomb Bravo, right? Yep, I still do. I'm still, like, I'll be using it for GA flying and stuff of that nature. Probably, maybe the MD-11, since I don't have 2 axes on here. Although I could assign lever 1 to engine 1 and 2, and then lever 2 to engine 3. Something like that. Let's get us an outside view of this beautiful airplane. Oh shit. Passengers are all pink. Probably need to go back into the thingamajig and deselect and reselect. I gotta love that. Gotta love the retro. At least you're not calling me Skippy. Almost crashed into V1 for that. Hello, Skippy. Just reinstalled everything again, and I'm trying to figure out what add-ons and stuff I need. I could provide you an extremely long list. It really just depends on what you're trying to do. I would recommend focusing on an aircraft first. Get you an airplane like this, Pmdg 737 800. That way you can learn some shit, take it to work with you. Yeah, and then just from there, probably for me, I like GSX, which is the ground handling. You don't have to have it, but it's definitely better than the built-in shit that's like the built-in pushback and stuff on this airplane. Let's see. Other than that, I mean, it's gonna be whatever airports you want to fly in and out of. Got to make sure you have Navigraph subscription, have current nav data. But yeah, I can send you a list of stuff. I just listened to the stream earlier where you hooked V1 up with route weights with originally one out of Key West. Yeah, that was fun. I was on a train going down to Lauderdale doing that. Definitely, that whole stream made us 3 hours go by really, really quick. The pink ones are back, yeah. God, man, making me miss the bus. I'm getting kind of sad. I've been trying. So I currently fly for American Airlines in a pilot's life. And I applied for Spirit, and I applied for British Airways as well, because I wanted to try to do some more flying over in the UK, kind of learn some more about the UK and their procedures and stuff. But I got rejected, both, which is crazy, because I'm not, like, I'm a pretty damn good pilot on this thing. Like, my ratings and my hours and whatnot, I'm a pretty damn good pilot. And I don't usually ever get rejected, but I know one thing, though. They did say, when they, like, made this, they're going to try to model it after, they're going to try to model it, like, after kind of realistic job hiring and stuff as far as the job market. We all know Spirit is furloughing pilots and not doing very good financially, so that kind of explains that one. I don't know about British Airways, but when the hiring slowed down in real world, it seemed like hiring slowed down on this thing too, which is kind of impressive. But in the job market, see, I applied for Spirit and I got rejected. Air Wisconsin sent me an offer. Avianca, Costa Rica, kiss my ass. UPS Airlines, it's not enough airplanes for me to want to fly them. WestJet, I want to fly more than just damn 73. I have no idea who World Atlantic is. So yeah, which I'm not complaining flying with American. I can fly the 319, 320, 321, 737, 800, 78. 75 whenever it comes, but like I'm not a bad pilot. They're just not hiring, I guess. I'm a captain. I've got a rating of 98.74 out of 100. I don't know if I need to be flying more, but like I'm bored of American, so I'm not flying as much. I hate the fucking schedule that I have. I've already flown half of it, but remaining I got Pensacola, Charlotte, Columbus, which I can do Columbus now. I've got scenery for it, even though it halfway disappears. Columbus back to Charlotte, Lauderdale, Charlotte. Like I'm sick of Charlotte. Skirt, 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 steak. Y'all, if y'all have not seen this Circle B Ranch yet, y'all need to check it out. Bought it last night. I want to fly into there today after Provo. It is pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's definitely right up my alley. I'll show y'all a video. I'm not gonna play any sounds because, you know, copyright. Circle B Range. Those sprinklers actually move in the sim. It's pretty dope. Same with the chick shooting the bow and arrow. There's like full-blown country music playing in the barn. Oh, I didn't see that dude roping the steer. I can't wait to see what scenery like this is going to look like in 2024. I am probably going to get that airplane. Yeah, I dig it. Alright, come up on top of drive. Alright, getting caught back up in the chat. I think Airbus is better for beginners than Boeing. Yeah, you don't have to worry about trimming and a lot of stuff like that. I figured Flightsimpm would agree. I work for Southwest. I can't touch the bus. Bullshit. Yes, you can. And you can just find out how much better it is. I mean, the 7.3 is better stick and rudder, but from other than that, like that's where it kind of starts and stops. Got rejected by American at least 4 times before they said yes. Is that who you fly for now? Okay, that's who I'm with now on Pilot's Life. Well, shit. You and I, we're both just jolting around. We're both American pilots on a Pilot's Life, Maybe you need to be my first officer. Owls, my man, what's going on, dude? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a lovely Friday afternoon. Check out the new Boeing 737 Throttle. Muy sexito. The bus is my baby. Over 600 hours in her and circumnavigated the world on the Dan Air World Tour. Wow. Yeah, my baby too. Especially all the hardware that I got for it. It's hard for it to not be my baby. The baby, as the kids say, I enjoy Pilot's Life, especially if you can fly like a virtual airline parallel with a Pilot's Life. That just kind of makes it more fun. A Pilot's Life can provide you a schedule, then you go fly that schedule in the virtual airline. The only thing is sometimes like the flight numbers won't match up, or sometimes there'll be a flight, like a city pair that is operated in a Pilot's Life that's not operated in the virtual airline, and those are good ones that you can just... Why is that doing that so much? Hang on. Vibrations. Yeah, those I just skip. And you can do like out and backs, you can do just random trips, you can do random continued trips, so it'll start, so like start in Charlotte, go to Pensacola to Dallas, Dallas to Denver, like it'll just kind of jump around. You're not like, going back to the hub kind of thing, which is typically the trips that I like. And I think also too, it will scan for your scenery add-ons, and it'll try to focus on those add-ons in your schedule. Image Seeker, good afternoon. Get to work. We working. Great to see you, dude. The 7.5 drops, and that is all I will be flying for quite some time. Same. The 7.5 does trump the Airbus. Love the 7.5. Like, it's gonna be hard for me not to go get a 7.5 throttle and if there was a 7.5 yoke, I'd probably go get that too. Like, I love the Airbus, and how much I've invested into an Airbus setup, I would probably go invest in a 7.5 setup. Is that some of that cowboy R&B I've been hearing about? No. You'll never hear me playing any like country rap. 'Cause all country rap is just like some white trash, tacky bullshit. Do you use any of the skips in the schedule to get 5 a month? Yeah, I think I've used 3. Let me open that back up. Maybe you can explain these numbers to me. I thought I only got 3. If I got 5, I can get rid of most of the rest of these. Yeah, I want the wrench. Should get it, dude, and then we can go fly it together. It looks sick. I don't do any bush flying. Should do a bush flying stream, dude. Absolutely should. We've done kind of like GA/bush group flights on the channel before. That was a lot of fun. We all flew DA-42s, not necessarily bush, but dude, there are some fucking phenomenal, super fun airports out there. Like between a lot of what Parallel 42 has, as well as oh man, there's this one little strip outside of Page, Arizona that I flew I just fucking flew laps and laps. It was quite challenging. Let's see, where are you at, Page? Okay, so I would take off from this airport, fly down this way. This is like a big time drop off. See if these pictures show it. Oh, wow, that's cool. This is, well, you can see it. You can see how tall. It's like Page is like on top of that shit. It's like a big old drop off. Down. I'll get out of here. Once you come out this way, gotta find it. This right here, this whole strip. So you come down, circle around, you'll get some winds blowing up this little crevice, blowing up, and it'll give you a little bit of lift, makes it a little bit more of a challenge. And then you land. This looks like it used to be an old road. Got a windsock there. Marble Canyon Airport, that's the name of it. You can get it on flightsimpm.to for free. Highly recommend just jumping in something small, flying out here and landing on this thing. It's like, it's bumpy, it's crooked, it's very narrow, super dope. Let's see what kind of pictures we got. There it is right there. Look at that. Landing on a small road. See what I mean? It's like bumpy and crooked. It is fucking fun to land on. I'm sure I got videos of it too. This gas station is modeled. This is modeled. Like all this stuff is modeled in the flightsimpm.to. I'm listening to some sex music now. That's not even on my playlist. It's trying to pop me fucking copyright. Let's see if I can't find. think this is it. Poor Macy, she's limping so bad. Properties.
Runway 33 approach into page. Let's see how hard it is to land this thing.
Oh, this is going
in
into
low IFR.
Fucking page, not that little shit.
And there's the runway.
Dang it. Here we go. There's that ravine. Won't be able to hear nothing. Then when you get to the top, there's look how bumpy that is. Not sure. Oh, that's I think that's like a replay of, like, that's me played as AI or something like that. But see, there's all the buildings and stuff we were just talking about. I don't know if I have like a VFR video of it though. This Phoenix shit can wait. This is so much more fun. Not sure what this is. Oh, this was my delivery flight earlier this year, going around in Kpvu. That's what that was. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I got any like VFR videos of that scenery, but it is dope. Dude, bush flying is so much fun. This is around Jackson Hole and the Kodiak. I flew this and then played it as a replay. But if you ain't bush flying, man, you ain't flying. This is a lot of damn fun. Even just like chilling. Me and the dogs in the tent. Watch this. Watch the scenery outside this tent. Wham! Grand Teton. Like, this is the biggest part of FS24 that I'm excited for. Is just to see how much better everything looks. Alright, current weather in Phoenix. Winds are calm, 10 statute miles, scattered at 10,000, broken 20,000, temperatures 33, dew point 18, 2990 on the altimeter. those boards out. Makes you want to restart watching Yellowstone from the beginning. Hell yeah. Should we both do it? Phrasing. That's funny. So that scenery looks great. Time to fly in the Kpvu, dude. Yes. It's so much fun. Let's do a group flight on the wrong side. We should. That's the only thing that sucks with payware like that is for everybody to like maximize the fun, everybody's got to have that scenery, which costs everybody money, right? I like sushi. Got Jamil in there twice. Come on, come be my FO. I'll just fly you around. You can just sit in the airplane and I'll just fly you around at the range. Oh, I mean, you meant the FO at American Airlines. I mean, we could theoretically both log time on both airlines, the AAL and Pilot's Life. Those 2 a.m., 6 a.m. streams might be an issue. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten more than 4 or 5 hours of sleep all these days off because I've been streaming and then getting up to stream again. Sexy music because you didn't say Roddy's earlier. Oh, Rotitties. Circle B Ranch. Perfect VFR condition, yeah. Circle Ranch is the new P42 scenery. Yeah, and the airport airport code is Whiskey Yankee 32. I thought it was 42 because they always, like since it's parallel 42, they always make the number 42. But I guess Whiskey Yankee 42 is an actual airport, so it's Whiskey Yankee 32. Flew the tail dragger 172 around Scotland a little bit, which was quite fun. But I just don't really step out of the airliners much. I used to not either. I used to never fly GA until Microsoft came out. And really, until I bought my first couple parallel 42 sceneries. And then really started enjoying it. We did some other GA flying on the channel. It was super dope. Let's see. Kind of like this one, where we died like 3 times before we got off the ground. Well, we were running drugs in this episode. And, yeah, we died. We were overloaded and out of CG. I think that's how we got out. Barely staying aloft. And we died a like third time here. Oh, we did a flyby. But Parallel 42 makes some very challenging airports. That stutter fucked me up. Then I was trying to go around, but my airplane was still in reverse. So we died there. A little shit like this, taking off this farm or whatever it is. But this one's my favorite. Check this shit out. Oh, Craig, what's up, dude? Well, we're in Boeing's superiority now. Thank you for coming to the side. Yeah, no. Only doing it because of the new throttle. I miss the bus already. Look how close to death we are. Yeah, this is a pretty cool scenery by Parallel 42. Got this hangar that opens up. That hangar will open, you can put your airplane in there. You got dogs, got people, we got houses on the plateau, horses, pools, side by sides. There's all sorts of shit. It's really cool scenery. And here was our departure out of there. Super cool. Anyways. Bush flying is pretty dope. And we just fucked ourselves. Alright, time to hand fly, ladies and gentlemen. Put that camera on. It's a good thing we're not on that sim anymore. Flaps 1. Seems like everybody's coming in on the other side. It looks like they either change directions or, I mean, the winds are calm, so you can land either direction. SimBrief, I don't think, knew what to put me on, and I didn't check the ATIS. So we're going to go to the other side, use this distance to kind of bleed off some altitude. I'm going to try to slide in between. Actually, I don't see anybody on approach for this side of the airport. Don't think we're going to get slowed down enough.
Sink rate too low, terrain. Pull up, too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Sink rate. Pull up, sink rate. 100. Sink rate.
50, 30, 20.
Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, gear.
the airplane climbs faster. Fuck.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
10,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's probably not the way you thought you were going to get into Phoenix, but that's how we got in here. I didn't feel like doing all the shit and like downwind and blah 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 blah. Fucking Southwest just died out in the distance. Frame rates are getting a little shitty because of the live traffic. We're gonna turn that off. Good God. It's terrible. Alright. Let's clean it up.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
Kyle Lewis.
Retard.
Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the Wrong Side Cattle Class. Greatly appreciate your support. I hope you are enjoying the content. Again, welcome everybody. Please welcome Kyle to the Wrong Side family. Very happy to have you, my friend. Yeah, that was not how I was planning on getting into Phoenix. We got busy watching some bush flying, and we were high. And then I was like, "Oh wait, everybody's landing opposite. Let's go down there." And then I was like, we're flying slow. I don't feel like flying at all of this downwind. I was like, you know, we need to get this throttle into some practice. So it's like, let's just go around. Let's just fly the damn airplane instead of doing all the instrument procedural BS. Let's see what we touched down at. -94. It wasn't centerline, but it was soft. Can't have both in this world. Otherwise, you're just expecting too much. Sometimes you got to put it down like a boss. You got us home, Captain. Yes, sir. But Brian, great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're going to turn and burn this thing as fast as we can, get going to Provo, so that hopefully, ooh, some of these jetways are jacked up. Never seen that in this scenery before. This is Bravo 10. Alrighty. Brake set. APU is already on. Shut down 1. Shut down 2. No, it's not even going to board because it's 800. Guys, welcome. J-Foot, what's going on, man? Great to see you, dude. Good afternoon to everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone. Captain Shaq's in the house. What's going on, Shaq? Hope you're doing well, my friend. I tell you, you've been busy with flight school. I haven't heard from you in a little while. Austria, what's going on, my friend? Do you think Pmdg gets an EFB? I mean, they have an EFB, but it ain't much of one. They don't do much. Could definitely do with some more EFB-age. My man, I don't want to look at a real airplane for the next maybe 20 minutes. Pooped. Oh yeah, like I said, I can tell you've been hella busy. Update driver. Do another Kodiak stream soon. well, that's the plan for today. We'll get up to Provo and have some time on the fly to Circle B. Kodiak Odyssey G is deadly. Yeah, very, very deadly. Alright, that's definitely V1 fish in there. Probably. Update your driver. I logged in after an update in which it's full of stutters. I do my NVIDIA driver. I don't think I have any driver updates. I do. Well, can't do that until after we're done. Yeah, it does seem to be a little stutterier. A lot stutterier, more stutters actually. Tactical landing, let's go. Yeah, dude, that's kind of how we shot that one. It at least needs to be like the 777 EFB, yeah. And I know that they're planning that. They just haven't put it out yet. Like when you get the ground support and stuff. They've been talking about that for a fucking ever. Have yet to do it. Okay. Roll on with the next one. And see, that's why I don't file on VATSIM, because then you can do whatever you want. What's that approach that we did? My paperwork. Alright, see, this flight's an hour and 4 minutes. Wheels up to wheels down. Cruising at 36,000 feet. Alrighty, we are in Phoenix, as we all know. I'm gonna head over to Provo. American Airlines 1233. Gonna depart off of 8. Actually, not 8. 26. We're going to be on the KUXIU Grand Canyon transition. From there, it's going to be Bryce Canyon, J11. Yeah, things seems to be a little bit laggier. Hopefully we can get through the flight. Nebo. Then refi or Rail? I don't know. Arrival, ILS 13. I'm not gonna do any vias. $360. Reserve fuel, we're looking at 3.5. Cost index 99. Cruise winds 206 at 37. And then temperature up there minus 47. Flaps 1 on this one. I'll do another TO takeoff. Actually, let's go TO2. Just do something different. Calculate. Okay, that'll work. TO. There we go. TO 54. Flaps 5. Base speeds 36, 37, 41. Runway heading 258. And then top climb 8,000. Alright, APU still on. Disconnect the GPU. Alright, we're already ready to go on the next one. Fuel pumps on, window heat on, hydraulics. I don't want to request ground power for a pushback. It's gonna get hot on this airplane quick. I better hurry up. That was totally fine. What are you talking about? Sometimes BM World is hit or miss when it comes to performance. Yeah. Might need to check. Phoenix is ignored in FS Dream Team. It should be. These aren't. Otherwise, like you would see the FS Dream Team jetways. But we don't. But yeah, I need to check again. I usually, like, I'll do routine checks where I'll go through and make sure that I'll just pull those. Alright. Brakes release, clear to push. The jetways are just kind of a mess at this airport. Oh, didn't know that. I've never noticed. But there's a lot of things in this world that I don't notice. 25, 2.5, 8, and introduce. Oh, so I guess the update came back yesterday, or came out a couple days ago. It doesn't give me the like a notification like it used to. Single engine taxi this hoe. Figures, and then we're gonna be flaps 5. Trim is 4.4. Air going in the cockpit. I've been running 50 to 80 frames per second at every scenery but JFK and LX, but not updating the driver kill my performance. Wow. I'll definitely be doing that after the stream. I'm not waiting on Miss Thing over there. We're gonna get on out. Oof. Man, I click this shit a lot. I think that's what's hanging it up, partially. Oh, man. That's bad. There it goes. Note to self, don't click that a bunch. Oh, other way, butthead. Alright, before takeoff flow. Trains on, and alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a roll and takeoff. Try to be cool like Southwest and shit. Let's roll. Man, I got a tickle in my throat.
80 knots.
Thrust set, throttle hold, thrust normal. Why is the airplane trying to come off the ground?
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Are we lighter than what we planned for? Like we're out of CG or something. Alright. LNAV. And there's 1,000. We can go VNAV as well. It's windy. Hello down there. Yeah, I'm full trimmed down right now. Alright, flaps 1. Autopilot 1 on. Let's see how that trims out. It's still trimming down. I forgot to turn lights on. So I'm missing shit because I'm not doing checklists. I'm not doing briefings in the flows. Well, I'm sort of doing flows. But mainly my mind is just on get into Provo so we can fly the Kodiak into Circle Ranch. See if all of our passengers got off. Nope, they did not. They're still pink back there. Payload 122.5. Yeah, I don't know. They was like trying to come off the ground like we were hella light. We're still in flaps 1. I haven't reached flap up speed yet. We're gonna do it anyways because we're rebels on this channel. And watch, that's gonna accelerate like crazy. Yeah, got to that flap up speed without a problem. I've been noticing that in the 7.3 for some reason. It's like it won't really accelerate much, even though it should be with the speed versus flap setting. But then once you go up a little bit more in the flaps, it like really accelerates. Almost as if that one notch of flaps was holding the airplane back. It's kind of unrealistic. But guys, how is the stream quality? I'm getting that YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming shit. It looks pretty smooth. Oh man, let's go with the dogs out here in a minute. Oh goodness. And probably FEE did. No, I'm gonna wait to feed them because they ate a little bit later than normal. I'm out of drink. Okay, so get their itis. Yes, sir, 100%. Let's see. Do you have the beta NVIDIA app? I don't. And today on Phoenix area news, ground handling agent has been ingested into the engine of a jetliner after the captain decided, screw this, I'm not waiting for you. Yes. Should've got out the damn way. Not only did he kill ground handler, he forgot the passengers. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing the whole boarding shit. I mean, I kept the 058 the same from the previous flight, so I didn't like have to do the whole boarding thing. But then for whatever reason, in the 73800, it doesn't like board the passengers. Anyway, or they won't load the bags. So then when the bags aren't loaded, it won't board the passengers. Man, I'm starting to struggle. Stream's 5x5, good. Yeah, it looks smooth, but I'm getting that error. It's been sitting there since before we took off. Pilot flying. Why is the plane trying to go off the ground? PM. Isn't that what we want it to do? Yeah, but like not 30 knots before rotation speed. So it was trying to come off quick. Like I noticed the nose was gradually starting to come off. I was like, uh-oh. Forward pressure, which is kind of dumb. If it's trying to come off the ground, then it might be good to fly. Or you're just way out of trim and the plane's like rotating too early. And then if you take that as enough airspeed and you pull back, you may not have enough airspeed and you could come off the runway, then stall, then crash. How far is it from Provo? Not close. Not super close anyways. Let's see how long of a flight it'll be. Whiskey Yankee 32. I don't know if it's going to be able to plot it because it might not be. Depends on if it exists in the nav data. Kodiak. Yeah. Motherfucker. Alright, so Salt Lake is here. Well, there's 3-3 Whiskey Yankee. I wonder if it's close to that. It's up here by Cokeville. So not far. Not like super far, but not close either, you know, being how slow the airplane will fly. Sage Creek Junction. Where the hell is Cokeville in here? Oh shit. They got a wildfire over by Jackson Hole. Firefighting TFR. It's somewhere in here. Oh shit, it exists in Foreflight. Hell yeah. Alright, so if we do Kpvu to YW32 direct, where's the nautical mile? Oh, 119 nautical miles. That will inevitably be extended a little bit as we'll have to take off and then fly through this canyon along this road for terrain. Makes it, and it's still 119 nautical miles, so not bad. Should be quite scenic. We got about an hour till we get to Provo, so I don't know if we're gonna have the time to fly it, but we gonna try. We gonna try. Alright guys, so now that we're above transition altitude, I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, probably grab me a little bite to eat real fast. I'm starting to struggle. I need some energy. Need something. So I would suggest y'all go do the same, and then I'll be back with y'all. Again, we're going to be flying over Grand Canyon and then Bryce Canyon. So we might see some pretty shit out the window. Maybe even see Zion. Oh, Zion might be a little too far to the west. Why the shit is there a TUI? headrests. That's weird. Somebody must have tried to shortcut. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Tilt the head down a little bit, y'all can see more shit. There's me a bitch crawling out of here. Alright. I am back, at least for a few minutes. Might have to get back up again. Probably use TUI livery as a template to make this. Yeah, I think so too. Damn it, you was leaving when I heard this plan. Oh, you thought I was leaving when you heard that plan. That's funny. Pmdg, happy Friday to you as well, my friend. Happy Friday, Fly Day. I like that. I like that. Stretch his legs, let the dogs out. Yeah, I still need to let the dogs out. But we got for a little snackaroo. Probably won't look like a snack, but a little snackaroo. Got some Louisiana dirty rice and a beef birria empanada. Although I don't have the birria. Oh man, the sauce is in that. Damn, I threw away the sauce by accident. But anyways, that's what we're eating. I kind of feel like I should go get that sauce. It's in a to-go thing that's in the to-go. It's in a to-go box. It's in a to-go box in the trash can, so it'd be fine. But I'm too lazy. I'm not going to. So anyways, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna turn the camera off, turn the mic off, so you don't hear me. But I will be here, and I'll respond in between bitty bites. So. Y'all make dirty rice in the UK? I thought dirty rice was like a Louisiana only kind of thing. Unless they're called the same thing and they are two different things, but Louisiana dirty rice has like spicy sausage, beef, shit like that, with a lot of seasoning. I like to put Tabasco hot sauce on mine as well, which I did, and it tastes so good. Just in time for the canyon, dude. I know. I fucking love flying over terrain like this. So cool. Bucket list item for everybody should be to go to the Grand Canyon and fly the canyon in a helicopter. Did that last year, and it's unlike anything else I've ever seen. Plus, helicopters are cool as shit. Completely different sensation flying around in a helicopter than flying around in a airplane. Slips and slides so much. The U.S. side of my family is, oh no shit, oh man, so you already know, you my kind of people. U.S. side of my family's from Louisiana, French Quarter, Cajuns. I make gumbo and jambalaya. Hell yeah, dude, so do I. Gumbo, jambalaya, etouffee, dirty rice. Have you ever had a Natchitoches meat pie? Now I'm really testing you. Also, do you like boudin? Next week, I will be eating boudin kolaches for breakfast. There is a donut shop in Gulf Shores that sells boudin kolaches. So instead of like Pig in the Blanket, where it's like a wiener, it's boudin. Ugh. Fucking ugh. So fucking good. Like, we go and we buy like 2 dozen of them at a time and just bring them back to the beach house and just fucking smash them. Your mom makes the best dirty rice. I was gonna reply, but then I realized the phraseology would sound bad. Let's just say I would try it. Beanie Baby Pride, what's going on, my friend? Good afternoon to you. How's it going? I've got the camera off currently because I'm eating a little snack. I don't want to be smacking in y'all's ears and smacking on the camera. But I hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Looking for the Grand Canyon Airport. Should have flew over it. Well, it's probably behind us over the south rim. We're over the north rim now, and you can tell because it's so green. Ah, there it is. That's where we flew the helicopter. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hello. So in case the sim crashes, everybody, those of you who haven't been here, looks like it's coming back now. There has been an NVIDIA driver update, and I need to update that. We think that's kind of the source of some of these weird little issues like that. I haven't, but I have heard of it. I think I tried boudin once. I am a weird food mix, Louisiana mixed with Scottish. Wonder if I can make dirty rice with, I don't even know what that last thing is. Haggis? I've never even heard of that. It's great. It's something that's for sure. So the weirdest thing I've ever eaten, I'd say, is blood sausage. We got blood boudin too. Black pudding. Oh god. I'm gonna have to look this up when I forget what I mean. And there is Bryce Canyon. Come on. I have a mod for Bryce Canyon. Been hiking there last year along with Zion. So I had to do the mod. We parked there last year. Super cool. It would obviously show better if we were down low. But that's the main part of the park, right down here where all the hoodoos are at. I hope, come on, God, oh man, it's not even worth it. But I hope that's what Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 looks like.
Yo, that's classic.
All right, that was some damn good eating. Now we are back and ready to descend into Provo. But yeah, the U.S. side of my family can trace routes to Louisiana and then made their way over to Texas where they stayed. Aunt owns a ranch somewhere. It's a bit of deep South cowboy in me. Definitely gonna go line dance in a kilt cowboy boots and hat sometime. Damn it, I lost this shit. Yeah, you should go do that. You'll probably get some weird looks, but if you got the accent, then people are like, alright, cool. If they think you're just a weirdo wearing a skirt, then you probably get some looks. But you're legit, so you ain't got to worry about it. It's never felt so good to walk into my house. What Shaq, what you been having going on, man? Did you take your commercial? Hopefully the kids did not lock themselves into a room again. Yeah, no joke. Shackalicious. Yeah, man. It's always nice to walk in to the house, especially after been busy as shit and lots of stress, lots going on. Top drop 40 miles. Not 40, but 40. Whether it's 150 at 17, so we'll land on 13. For shits and gigs, if when we're on approaching to 13, if I can get spicy with it and step on over to 18, we will. I think terrain's gonna be a problem. 134. Quilts are badass, or kilts? Especially depending on the type of tartan. Kilts. Kilts last. What's a tartan? Shit, I did spell it wrong. Yeah, quilts. Everybody likes a quilt when they're cold. Got home, showered, and walked right back out of my, I guess, house, unfortunately. Can't wait to get back and lay down. Let's have a lot going on with work. Shaq said, did my commercial long across country, flew 400 nautical miles today, up to Richmond, then Fayetteville, and then back to Myrtle. Damn. How long, like, what was the flight time on all that? It was quite a lot, especially in a fucking DA-40. I was hoping to be able to fly from Provo to Circle Ranch with you, but forgot I had to run an errand. Nah, that's no problem, dude. You can watch the replay later on and live vicariously. If we even have time. Waiting on Crystal texting back. She asked if I wanted to go eat with them, and I'm like, where? She hasn't responded. Tartan. Tartan. It's a specific color and pattern for different clans of Scotland, cities, and tartans too, and regions. Interesting. The tartan are particular pattern and colors depending on the clan. Interesting. Damn, 5.6 hours of airtime. That's a long time in a DA-42. How are the rides? Do you have to deviate around any weather? I am part of Clan White. Ours is deep green color with yellow trims. That's pretty cool. I'm part of the LSU clan. Our colors is purple and gold, trims of white. And we try our best to beat the fucking shit out of other clans. Other clans being other colleges. You were streaming when I left for work at 2:30 a.m. Streaming when I left for work at 16:15. Yeah, man. We've been grinding the past few days. Been a grinding. I don't know if we'll have a late night one tonight because I'm like just sitting here right now. I'm struggling like a motherfucker. Wes, my man, how's it going, dude? Good, lovely afternoon to you. Let's go. Hell yeah. We got what, one more week till we play USC? I'm kind of nervous because we're playing in Vegas, and Vegas's air is like very dry, and I don't think our guys who are used to like, you know, suppression of the lungs level of humidity are going to be able to function in that dry ass environment. Probably going to be bleeding, having nosebleeds all over the field, but nonetheless I cannot wait. So Callie, who are you going to be rooting for when LSU plays USC? Can you post links? I don't think it's going to let you because you're not a mod. What do you want to post links to? I might be able to make you a mod. Rides were good. No weather deviation, but restricted airspace killed me. Check your phone. I sent you this flight 4 C-130s going... Oh, wow. Shit. Caution, wake, turbulence, eh? Hey Zapple, looking at your pictures now of the only recent GA flying that you've done. That's still dope though. Like, that looks like a cool ass location to go flying in. But Shaq, I'm not seeing any pictures or anything. Wait a minute. Oh wait, now I got it. Never mind. That is cool. The camera said, "Fuck you, I'm not focusing." It looks like they're kind of like formed up for a jump. Wow. That is too fucking cool. Alright, Provo's altimeter 2999. 999! I love the ground. Hills and Vols, baby. Guess we'll see what's going to happen between Tennessee and LSU later this year. I don't even know if we play or not. All SEC teams won't always play. But you know damn good and well, every SEC team is going to want to beat the shit out of Oklahoma and Texas, since they like we want to show them like, hey, you don't belong here. But I think Texas is slated as like one of the top 10 teams this year. So you know you're my favorite dispatcher singer and so much more. But that day when USC and LSU, well, I don't even want to know you. Golly. I mean, I knew you were going to say like I figured you were going to say like, oh, but on that day, like, I'll be rooting for USC. I did not expect you to say, I don't even want to know you. Like, motherfucker. We'll come out there to LA and whoop that ass. We'll push you in the Pacific, make you freeze them nipples off. I am not gonna forget that one. Not gonna forget it. Wow, the football feud runs deep. Deep. But the minute the game is over, I'm back to sending SpaghettiOs and Buffalo Trace. There we go. Yeah, it's Zappo. It's more like, it's not even a feud because USC, University of Southern California, they're all the way in LA, and then you got LSU that's down in Baton Rouge. So like they don't even play each other. Like it's a non-conference game. But for me and her, it's going to be kind of more like representative of like, who's the most badass from our regions that we're from. Damn, it's it's the wins, and I hate how Microsoft does the wins. Like wins Don't do that in real life at all. I've videoed winds, like coming into gusty conditions into Orlando. I've videoed on an Airbus so I can show people like this is not real or realistic. It's like not even close. Winds are a lot more steady state than that in real life. What altitude is supposed to do this shit at? 63. Oh man. We might have a sail over the field. Kind of looks like we do. I don't know about this here mountain though. Gotta fly all the way around this damn mountain. I should have swung it on the inside of the mountain. Alright, we're going to be goofballs and we're going to try to go over this and see what happens. I think we've got terrain clearance. It ain't much, but we got some. Magazy, how's it going, my dear? Good afternoon. Or for you, good evening. Good late evening. Goodness. Don't want to hit those towers down there. It'll shut up. I think it thinks that we're a lot closer to the ground than we are. Yeah, I think we got a sail over the field. Oh no, it's just to the left of the field. We good. Porter, what's going on, dude? It's a bit gusty, so we'll keep it there.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
30, 20, 10.
Hello. That was 110% not safe. That's why we did it. Cause shit be fun. More fun to fly like you are dumb. Which is me. But everybody on this airplane would have shit all over themselves. Look at the mountains though. I was talking to Washington and I thought the same, like, did y'all log off or? Brake set. Let them up. And shut it down. Dance, bitch. Dance. Nope. Nope, we ain't that good today. Just ain't that good today. Dun dun da da dun dun da da little little boom boom. Whew, man, it's Nobody Slayer. How's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon to you. I'm ready to see this replay because shut the fuck up. That landing was something else. I'm not even going to tell this thing to deplane because it's all jacked up. Let's stop the replay. Let's go. Alright, let's play it back. See what we got. Maybe.
Positive, ready to climb.
Nope, sink. Nope.
Try to get called back up in the chat. Zimp, what's going on, my friend? Welcome, dude. Great to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Hoping to get one more flight in after this. I'm going to fly the Kodiak up to Circle B Ranch. Brand new scenery from Parallel 42. Look at that fucking scenery, though. My guys said doing great. It's 12:52 a.m. So I think it's a good morning. Yeah, I would say so. Good morning to you. Gear horn rookie move there, Blake. I don't even know what triggered the gear horn. We were like flaps 5. But I think it's because we went over that mountain. The RA got to like 600-700 feet. Airplane thought that we were, you know, like coming into land. So it was like, oh shit, gear. So then I put the gear down to tell it to shut the fuck up. But yeah. Oh boy, there we go. World's most annoying horn. Did you need to pee when you landed? Gosh, this looks amazing. Agreed. Boring was an understatement. I started counting the new bugs on the window, and luckily, not bad. Remember the last approach? Welcome aboard, Buggy. Bro just saw screenshots from Switzerland since the near world update. Wow, really? I'd like to see those. I'd like to see those. And we're back to a fighter jet again. Damn right. Damn right. Probably need a hazmat team for the cabin cleanup after that. What game is this? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Let's see. So you're an artist in your free time? What kind of artist? I play guitar and sing sometimes, if that counts. But sitting here running through the scales while watching the, and didn't realize how much my fingertips were hurting. Have you heard Wrong Side sing? He had a dude in Vegas wanting to sign on him label. Yeah, that motherfucker texted me too, like a week or two ago. I did not respond. I need to block his ass. The dude was a weirdo. Like, not no legit shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, yeah, let's go sign a record label. Let's go record something, and I end up in a trunk. Sounds like we need to form a new country band. Let's do it. I ain't against it. Alright, let's do some external. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the camera right here. We're like, nope, see ya. Like when you realize the runway is closed and you're about to land on it, but you don't want FAA to notice it. No, I was just kidding, man. I was just kidding. I don't get those fucking spoilers down. God. I mean, we came in hotter than fucking Heidi Klum's vagina. Oh, man. We were whipping the shit out of that airplane. Imagine if you were an airplane at the hold short line right here watching that shit. Bend over. I love the name. I don't know if that's a troll name or if that's a real name, but either way, it's fucking funny and I love it. But Bend over. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard to the Wrong Side community. And very happy to have you with us. Enjoy these replays of this crazy ass approach. Quite the description. I mean, she did wear a $14.5 million bra one time, so like, you gotta be hot to be able to do that, you know. It's like a Tunkotten approach. Like when the ugly girl comes up to you at the bar. Skirt! But BM, what's going on, my friend? Welcome, dude. I don't know if is that your real name or is that a troll name? That's pretty damn good if it's a troll name. If you say it fast, you know, it sounds like bend over. Damn, we got thunderstorms outside. I was working that rudder a little bit. .339 on the landing, which completely acceptable based off of how we were flying. I wonder if y'all can hear that thunder through my microphone. I want this wing. Missed the landing. Looks like it came in hot. I did. Yeah, we were coming in on 1.3, and then I needed to burn a little bit of altitude because I got high trying to turn on the flight control replay. So I was like, fuck it, we're gonna swang dang this bitch to 1.8 so that we can lose that altitude, and it worked. The fact you're still saying it, I mean, yeah. It's fucking awesome. Let's not talk about Tacotton approach. I still haven't escaped the chief pilot's office after my last landing on V1 stream. Dude, Tacotton is tough, man. Even like with a good airplane like Phoenix with good RNAV, it's still tough. Call Crystal real quick, see what time they're planning on eating. I'm not hungry since I just ate. She ignored me. Definitely ain't going now. Damn, the stutters, I know. So we'll be flying next. So the plan is we're going to swap out this airplane for the Kodiak, and we're going to fly up to Circle B Ranch, take a look at the brand new Parallel 42 scenery from, brand new Parallel 42 scenery, Circle B Ranch. I wish Valenta didn't pick up the replay flights. Yeah, I wish too. Same. See if I can't fix these fucking ground textures. So you get far enough away, then it comes back. I love the way this looks. Like when you're on replay, the way it looks like pretty damn good immersion. Like coming into park. Starving? We'll get you something to eat, man. Don't be starving. Don't be trying to fast up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to switch over to the Kodiak real quick, and then we're going to make our way up to Circle B Ranch, go take a look up there. So I will be right back with you guys. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna make this one quick. Get on our way up there because I want to see some more of that place. I didn't get to look at it a whole lot last night. And I'd love for y'all to be able to see it. So, that's what we're gonna do. In here in our Kodiak. Gonna be flying the left seat, I guess. Getting your oil changed in the company car. You got a delicious Reuben waiting for you at the crib. Man, why'd you take it with you? Or that's assuming you had it in your possession prior. All right, let's see. Fuel on. Let's go. Ignition on. Starter. We're going to try to do this with the 737 throttle. Let's see, let's go altitude. We'll start with 9,500. Climb some more in the air if we need to. Oh, there's Crystal, of course. Hang on. Alright. Wasn't thinking it's messy. Yeah, that's true. Where's Crystal and the family eating at? It'll be Crystal and her gym, like her CrossFit coach, and probably her husband Brian, good friends of ours. Maybe some other folks from the gym. I don't know, some place called Kphx, like a Mediterranean place or some shit. I'm not really. Probably just gonna tell her no thanks. No Diddy, go flying Eugene right now. Thunderstorm in vicinity. We got a lot of weather in Orlando right now. The Melbourne radar is out. Stuff's kind of stagnant. Yeah, I went outside to look at it while I was waiting on the sim to load. Okay, let's see here. Let's go with that. I think we have everything. Need. Okay with that. Cool. 180 on the heading. And I'm missing the Bravo right now. It's a lot easier to do this shit with the little rotary dials. That windsock showing opposite of what? Wind's 150. I think that windsock's backwards. I won't go that way. We didn't even check our gas or anything. Well, I'm sure we got plenty. We're super light, so. Golly. This would not be fun in real life. Alright, we're on the way. God, winds are gnarly. Is that a chain? We have one here, I think. At least it's a Mediterranean place. Probably is. It's in a plaza, so it probably is the same shit. We've covered 8 miles of the 118. This wouldn't even be fun. Thought it was local to there. I guess not. Those sounds like some famous last words. Wrong side, do you have your turbulence set to realistic? I do. Yeah. If you can't tell. That's why it's so choppy. I'd rather set it to medium or light for J flying. Realistic is a bit meh. Yeah, I agree. Assistance. I just never want anybody to be like, "Oh, you don't set realistic. You're not a real sim pilot. You're a bitch. You're checking shit." Fuck you at piloting turbulence. There we go. That's a bit better. That's my damn chest pain. Look at that badass livery. Mount Rainier. Hello. Was that a light? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, that's a light. Okay, I guess it shines on the wings. Look at this, got topography on the hood. pretty cool. They're supposed to be coming out with a Draco, right? I'll be flying the shit out of that Draco. Roger Dodger, what's going on, man? Why am I too funny? Oh, because like what I was saying about, well, you're not a real sim pilot. You're a chicken shit sim pilot. You should do some bush flying, like some actual bush flying. Yeah, I mean, I love to do some actual bush flying from time to time. Like going into, I fly a lot of the parallel 42 strips, air strips. Try and pick up a little, I don't even know what. That's what we use for speed. Try to pick up some speed that we can resume the climb. I'm sure we'll need it. I wonder if Crystal will get mad because I said I want to pass. You've been streaming all day. And we ain't accelerating for shit. And I don't know how to work props and pitch and stuff. $88 miles to go. We're covering ground. We ain't accelerating for shit though. So might as well keep that climb going. For what little we can get. I want to get about another 1,000 feet. Just for some of the mountains up ahead. Like, do you got any bad weather near you? I got some rolling in over here. Yep. Sure do. There's what we're looking at. Looks like some sort of a lopsided sea breeze line. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that terrain up ahead, but we can't hardly even climb. Let's try this. When in doubt, just become God.
Retard.
Steve
Retard.
Slacker. Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, we're cruising now.
Retard.
And AGR Igor Moldova. Thank you as well for the subscription. Welcome to the Wrong Side family, my friends. Very welcome, or very happy to have you here. Make yourself at home. We're just trying to cruise on along down to Circle B Ranch. I'm going to see YW32. Yeah, figures. Oh well. Jackson Hole's got some weather. Alright, while we're en route, I'm going to go feed the dogs real quick. Because they need to eat. I'd like to get a little bit more altitude. And then, we'll get back to it, land in Circle B. Did it just become snowy or that desert? Snowy. We were struggling to accelerate or climb at all, so I changed the weather so we could get better performance. Let's see, what view should we leave? Should we do that view? Not that view. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. We'll do that. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back, alright? Give me just a few minutes to feed the dogs and I'll be back with you.
retard, 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 retard.
Alright guys, sorry about that. We're back. That took long enough. I gotta feed Macy's, Bella, whatever, Crystal's dog by hand. Because she won't eat for some reason. Mickety Mike, my man, welcome to the wrong side of cattle class. Put your ass in the back. Have a drink. Enjoy yourself. As we're about to make this steep ass descent. Let's see, down here is where we're going. Going to the Circle O Ranch, so we'll get eyes on it. Watch, when we change the weather back, you'll really see it. Weather. But Miggity Mike, dude, thank you so much for the support, my friend. Greatly appreciate you. I saw that you had texted me. Just been streaming all day. But nonetheless, man, I appreciate you very, 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 very much. And I will text you back, I promise. Alright, so here is the Double O Ranch. This place is massive. All of these fields and so much more. We'll see it once we get on the ground. Probably fly around it some. So chat, that mountain ahead looks pretty tall. Bet's almost smash into it. I was kind of wondering if I was going to come back to an airplane just dug into the ground. Where's the wrong side? Yeah, everything definitely does feel a lot more natural now. It's too, like to your point, it's too like jerkety and stuff. Alright, I gotta remember like where the actual runway is. 'Cause it kind of blends in. I see it. It's next to that red barn. Runs right there. That wind is kicking, boys. We got a 24 knot straight right crosswind. And I don't have reverse thrust set on this thing.
500.
So this should be interesting. God damn. Yeah, it was fucking tricky. It's probably exceeded the fucking max crosswind on this airplane. Welcome to Double O Ranch, ladies and gentlemen. They actually have a Kodiak, like that lives here. What's our fuel looking like? Oh, I got good fuel. Oh, let's take a look around. Yeah, Lord, are we at the ranch? We are at the ranch. And guys, this is the Circle O Ranch by Parallel 42. I'm not sure what time the drunk people show up, but there are drunk people here, and a very odd looking guy. Maybe they show up at nighttime. Yeah. Also can hear the environment. But any minute the drunkies should come on out to play. Where's John Dutton and Rip at? I know, right? And it's kind of funny. I used to think about that all the time. I'm like, man, I wish there was like some sort of a ranch somewhere that you know, be like cowboy up. I just wish we could like we're supposed to have in 2024 have like avatars and be able to like interact or like come, you know, walk over here, that kind of stuff, and explore, kind of GTA like type shit. There they are. See if we can't get sounds up. Nope, sounds are all the way up. We want other aircraft. But this fucking guy right here, like, what is that? What in the actual fuck is that? That dude's freaky looking. I should turn it off. Just like you can on the Juice Goose. That's what we should do, is load up the Juice Goose and drive it around. Let me change the fucking weather so we don't have all this wind. There we go. Shit. Now you can actually maybe hear them. I guess there's laughing. It sounds like laughing. It almost sounds like a turkey. Yeah, that's laughing. The drunk asses over there. Old Ford truck. I believe you can spawn a smaller airplane in here. The Kodiak will not fit. I tried it yesterday. Got a Ford Bronco. That's pretty cool. Ride them. Let's go check out the horses. Got four-wheeler, old school Chevy Silverado. Got a boat, a little ski boat. And these country songs sound like they asked AI to make country songs and AI made a country song. Saddle shop. It's called a tack shop. It's not a saddle shop. Actually, it's not even called a tack shop. It's called a tack room. So you keep all your saddles, bridles, halters, all that good stuff. Your saddle pads, heater. This is impressive though. I haven't seen anything like this, like shit moving, custom animations in any other scenery than Parallel 42. But there's Rip, I guess. They got some stuff I don't think would really belong much at a ranch, like whatever that is. Got some hay bales, got some tractors. What's that, a Jeep Compass? They need to put that music on the Juice Goose. Yeah, so this is kind of the main portion. This is their Kodiak. I'm sure that's probably like somewhat realistic to the ranch. There's your runway markings or markers. Got a bull. Said, "Bitch, I'll spur your ass. I'll horn you. Give you them horns." Another bull, some more cows. And yes, cows have horns. It's just usually they are dehorned. Let's see, where should we go next? Let's come over here because it's closer. Well, guys, check this shit out. This is pretty cool. So when you see all those round fields from above, they are round because of these. It's a sprinkler irrigation systems that rotate in a circle. Where's that eagle at? There he is. Look at that. Caw, caw, caw. But yeah, so it's these irrigation systems that make the ground seem so like give it that shape, and that's pretty cool. They were able to make that, and like all of these fields have these irrigation systems. I don't know if that one's moving or not. Don't look like it. Thunder. Yeah, that is pretty damn cool. Never seen anything like that in any sceneries in Microsoft. Ooh, Lord. Wonder if a Nader got this one. There's probably houses like this all over the United States, like houses that were built, you know, 100 damn years ago and just left to time. Got a silo over there. Got us a ranch house over here with a nice Chevy Silverado 3500 HD Duramax dually. High Country Edition. You cannot go in these buildings, which kind of suck. So it just like pops you out. Won't let you go. If you're a really skilled pilot like I'm not, you could try and fly an airplane through these barn doors. Like a little workshop. I'm gonna save the best part for last though. Oh yeah. She actually shoots the bow. It's another animation I've never seen. She's not a very good shot, but that's really cool though. I'm talking about the truck. I mean, if it were me, I'd rather have a Ford F-450. Let's see. More silos and whatnot. Come on, camera, slow down. There we go. Looks like got an old stall, old barn. Not barn, but it's horse stalls, but it's old. Some sort of truck. Yo, what's this? Check it out. This is cool. Fuck are we driving? This is like a hardened up fucking Hummer. I want one of them. Goddamn stutters. He's going over towards the best part. I'm gonna save that one. That's cool. Anyways, back over here. Got some more farmhouses, silos, old barn. It's kind of funny they did this instead of modeling it. I don't know why they did that. Cattle truck. Another old Silverado. I wonder if there's any like storm shelters. What is this? Like an old little hut. He's still just cruising down the road. We got a bunch of silos over here as well. I'll be storing whatever it is they're growing. Not sure what all this is about. We got a mound of cocaine. Let's go get the airplane loaded up. Go move the cocaine around. Here's another one of those vehicles. The rocking chairs are rocking. Got a fucking ghost sitting there. It's creepy. Let's see. I'm way behind on this shit. Good spot to take the juice goose out. I know. If y'all know how to do, like go into dev mode and switch here on the spot instead of having to go back to the menu and load back in, we can jump in the juice goose. We're gonna get a GTA. I know shit. Before we get to GTA 6. We got crackheads on the ranch. I'm sure there's some. Like the hills have eyes. Shit. What the fuck? Where the fuck have you taken us? God, to think someone was proud of those monstrosities. Yeah. Wrong side. You should organize an event. Stream, take some props into here. That's a yeah for sure. Yeah, I would love to. It's just as long as people are willing to spend the money to purchase this, because it's like, I can't remember how much this one was. Like $20 maybe less than that. It's massive. There's still a lot more room to go. Got us a cowgirl. That's probably the Hawk Tuah girl right there. Hawk Tuah. Spit on that thing. Got some more cows. Got you a couple of helo pads. You like to lend them helos? We're gonna have to buy the whatever you call it, the ag tractor. Although it's not an ag tractor, but the crop dusting airplane. Crop dust these fields. I'd be curious to know what that's for. Old church. I think this road goes all the way. Yeah. So I want to show y'all something, but it's hard to do without loading into the Juicy Goosey. Let's see if we can load into the Juice Goose. If we go into dev mode. I don't know much about dev mode. Experimental node developers, dev mode. My question is how do we SDK update available? Aircraft selector. Yeah. I was doing that stupid shit. It's weird. It's always like I got to. It's like I always have to load it more than once. There we go. Alright, so check this shit out, guys. Let's see if this works first. So I come here, hit that. Bam, look at that. Opens the gates. You know you fancy shit on ranch when your gates open by themselves, because nobody likes to open the gates. Nobody. Oh, he just broke the fence. Alright, gonna stop by the house and kick this motherfucker out. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Fuck this dude. Get your old crusted head ass out of my shit. And we're gonna go miscellaneous, pilot avatar. There's me. And the dog. Yeah, there we go. Now. Hopefully we can still find the road. Yeah, dude, there's 3 different juice gooses. And this one fucking goes. This is the fastest one. And whenever it's cold, this thing does not like to go very fast. It could only go about 80 miles an hour compared to the 120 that it was going. Oh shit. Wham. Alright guys, who's hungry? Maybe wants to do a little skiing. Maybe. What the fuck? Hello? That was weird. This fucking controller is starting to piss me off. Anyways, we got burgers, cheeseburgers, beef sandwich, which sounds like a burger to me. Crab cake, salmon, chicken sandwich, hot dog, and cake. Anybody want this dude's burger? Looks vegan. You know these motherfuckers is cold. Got some water, choco and milk together. Cola. Make us a hot chocolate. Then these lights actually light up. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Don't know what that is. Sim seems like it's struggling. Oh, interesting. So at night it goes away, but during the day it comes back. Boop. Huh. Cool stuff. Let's go morning time. Anyway, so we got our food now. Our bellies are full. Got another bunkhouse looking thing. Snow all on the inside. But this place is real. I don't know if y'all know that or not, but this place is real. I don't know if there's broken down shit like this, but there is indeed a Pine Creek ski resort in this location. We're gonna wait for us to ride, and we'll ride the ski lift up. Oh, $12. Okay, yeah, that's way better than 20. Will take us a ride, which is kind of hard to do because, you know. Well, let's go to the top of the mountain. Wah. But what we need to do, and what we will do, is bring the Juice Goose up here and drive it down. Although we might do it during the... Man, look at this view, though. Anybody want some beer? Alright, but check this out. We gotta go find them. See them up ahead. Check that shit out. That's gonna be me in Park City, Utah. Fucking wham! Crashing my ass off. There's a few of these skiers. There you go. There's a couple others. I have seen them though skiing uphill, so I don't know how easy that is to do. But this shit's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Very creative. Like, if I knew how to make sceneries, I would make stuff like this all the time. Back the fuck up. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the top of this thing. Maybe we can run over some skiers on the way up. By the way, guys, some of these trees, like all these low detail looking ugly ass trees, that is that shit, what's it called? Orbix. I want to bring your attention to this so y'all don't fucking buy it. Damn it, it's like whatever the fucking tree utility is. It's on Orbix. Fucking trees, shit. Anyways, whatever it's called, don't buy it. I gotta swap it back out with my other one. Take the A319 with all the staff somewhere, yeah? You weren't lying when you said the place was huge. I told you. Definitely worth the money. If you like taking a break from airliners, I'm telling you, it's just the drivers. Yeah, I know. It's just irritating because I can't fix it while, you know, we're streaming. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Come here, bitch. Bam. She did. Well, this is the kind of fun, like, stupid shit, you know, you can do in a replica of our world. Now, time to kill ourselves. Let's go weather. Let's go here. Calm. Change the date back to now. And now, let's see how fast we can haul ass around. Or haul ass down the mountain. Woohoo! That's FS Realistic making all those sounds. The fucking sounds are the best. That's funny. Alright, Oh man, gotta love the Juice Goose. Now, one of my favorite things about the Juice Goose, if you don't feel like driving all the way back somewhere, you know, we can just teleport our asses wherever we want to go when the satellite imagery loads. I'm so far behind in the chat. I mean, I've kind of just... What is the deal with this, bro? I think the Google Map mod gave up on us. But yeah, you can just right on back to where you want to go. I cannot do that shit. Yeah, I'll definitely be snowboarding before I'll be... Shut the fuck up. Bang. This thing can haul ass. And you know, if you want to go to town, look at that. Gate will open for you. And we can go to town. But if you don't make sure that the gate shuts behind you, you ain't no cowboy. I actually don't know if it's going to shut or not. Eventually it would. But anyways, pretty cool, right? So in the sim, you can have your own personal ski resort. And maybe we'll do some flying where we'll bring some skiers in. I wish there was like a 4-door or like a 6-person carrying version of the Juice Goose. That way it could actually like carry some passengers in the Juice Goose. Turn the damn radio off? Oh no, it's still on. Well, anyways, guys, we'll cut it off here. I just wanted to show y'all this ranch. There's probably stuff that I've missed on it, don't even know it. But figured y'all would find this pretty cool. I would love to find more ways to fly airplanes into here and use the Juice Goose and do I don't know, do some non-airliner stuff for once. Ooh, 0100. All right, Zippy. Appreciate you hanging along this entire time, man. It's awesome. Great hanging out with you. But yeah, I would love to do a group flight into here and just kind of dick off, flying helicopters and fixed wing, maybe doing some crop dusting, that kind of stuff. If folks are willing to pay $12 for the scenery. But all right, guys. Not sure if I'm gonna get to stream tomorrow. Not sure if I'm gonna have the energy to stream tonight. I've been grinding like crazy, but whenever the next time I see you is, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it might be a little while, like 3 weeks or so. Yeah, because if I don't stream tomorrow, then let's see if I can drive this bitch. There we go. Run over some horses. But anyways, if I don't stream tomorrow, then I gotta work the next 4, and then when I come back, when I get done with work, we'll be headed straight to Gulf Shores, Alabama. So it might be a little while before I get to stream again. Skirt. So anyways, don't know when the next time I'm gonna see y'all is, but until then, as always, guys, be good or be good at it. Keep it on the wrong side. I will see y'all on the next one. Thanks for all that y'all do and hanging out with me. Thanks for all the support from the channel members. Love y'all to death, and I will see y'all when I see y'all. Peace.